Yo, 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 my friends, what is going on? We're back with some Return of Reckoning. Hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good night. We are going to be getting in some squig herder action today. I really need to get this character leveled up though, so let's do some leveling mixed in with some RVR and see how it goes. Really enjoying the class. If you didn't know, we have finished our War Camp Broadcast Episode 9. Shep and I have done our latest edition of our podcast. We're going to be shifting our focus away from the uh, Return of Reckoning only style and trying to get into some podcasts covering MMOs as a whole, with Return of Reckoning also being on our mind. So Return of Reckoning is not going away in our podcasts, just going to be taking a look at how games are doing in the genre of MMOs in general and seeing how Return of Reckoning is stacking up. What can we do to make this game that we so love and enjoy better? I think the devs are on the right track. They're doing a great job. Need help for Bastion Stair. What's up, Catroud? How's it going, man? What do you need help with exactly? If you don't mind responding or answering, you're probably typing your answer. I'm just being an impatient little boy. I have the RR and 6K crests. Need the ward. You need the ward for your last ward, your invader ward. 6K crest is not enough for Sov, but it's significant. Unless you're talking about mixing Sov and Warlord. So what exactly do you need? What exactly do you need from me? Where was I headed? Get distracted by the call for help. One run to see what happens. Oh, you are requesting a Bastion Stairs run so you can learn the dungeon. So you need a so you've never done it yourself. You just want a guide, so to speak. I have in my Discord a channel set up for dungeon requests, so that way I can schedule dungeon runs with the community. People that need things. I don't know where you're at in your current gearing and wards. Getting a full pug for Bastion Stair is not as bad as getting a full pug for Lost Vale. But it can be done. I'm full Vale Sentinel Beast. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. So you're pre-Biss, basically. To tell you the truth, man, pre-Biss is very, very good. So you were in a good position. Excuse my clearing of my throat. But you were in a good position to be doing a. I mean, you can do Bastion Stairs and Lost Vale. Not that you want to do Lost Vale, but you are set up. You are ready to go. I was going somewhere and I got distracted. Okay. If you would like to, if you would do me a favor, join my Discord and put in a dungeon request in the channel. There's no special requirement needed. Just throw your name in there. Hey, I need a BS, and then I can coordinate it for the future. I'm okay. Oh, yeah, I was looking up the invite code. For some reason, well, not for some reason, I don't have my bot set up to send automatic messages to YouTube. I don't have YouTube commands set up, but the invite code is that. All right. I was hoping to get a group for Ruin Farm, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen. So maybe we just find nobody's in Cadron Valley. Chaos Wastes may be a good place to go. Get some good RR there. I need Ruin. I don't need Ruin. I really just want to get this character to level 40. Ruin Farm is just the easiest thing to entice people to do runs. Let's go find some nerds to kill. I can help. You need the tokens for some dyes. That does work. I can do a couple of PQs for... Like I said, I don't need the tokens. I don't need the ruin. The ruin gear for Squig Herder is absolutely garbage. But, well, it's probably not for melee Squig Herder, but for range Squiggy, it's not great. There is... I wonder if... Well, I know Prague Chapter 18 is a good one for the ring, but I can do that later. Ethane is always fast experience. Ethane is always good. Appreciate you, man. Absolutely appreciate you. We got quite a few views currently with YouTube. YouTube is picking up some steam. I appreciate the viewers on YouTube. How is everybody doing? Hopefully we're having a good day. If anybody wants to slap a couple people in Eatane for some easy content, easy levels, let me know. Have this scroll ready. Actually, you know what I need to do? Because I need to find... I need to find a... what are these called? Griffin really quick. Things are everywhere. I don't know if they disabled them in inactive zones. There are still... Hello? Let me play the game, please. What? I was just able to do this earlier, yesterday. There we go. What is happening? Let me play the game. Oh. There's eggs everywhere. Alright, guys. If you need eggs, go to an inactive zone. Not that I need eggs. I don't care. I would like to find the buff. The griffin, golden griffin. Oh, one here? Okay. I'm on my way. Want to trade order for Destro. Order gold for Destro gold. There's... yes, this is good. I was looking for the... what are they called? The golden griffin buff. Oh, matriarch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. That was fun. Oh, oh. Glugrim, I can't protect you. I'm not a healer. And try to smack this guy a couple times. It was a good try. It was a valiant effort. I'm out! Like the little scared squeaky I am. Alright, so I need to find a golden griffin for the buff. The 25% renown renown, experience, and influence. Hello, Dino. What's up, buddy? How's it going? The matriarch is nowhere near me. Whatever. Stupid. Alright, so I need a golden griffin for the buff. I'm great. I'm great, Dino. Been feeling better over the last couple of days. I don't actually need these stupid griffin eggs, so I'm not going to be picking up anymore. I just want the golden griffin buff. Where is the golden griffin? They usually have the golden griffins, or the golden griffins have been spawning in inactive zones, unless they changed that. Alright. Alright, I'm not going to spend forever looking for this stupid buff. I'm not really doing the event stuff. It's just I'm getting distracted. This event doesn't pique my interest. Although, the mount that they have on offer, or the mounts, I should say, are pretty awesome in the fact that they give you a 60% movement speed buff. I really need the stupid buff. Okay, so, catch. I'm gonna go to an active zone because I think they may have disabled the inactive zones. I did see a patch, so Avalorn. I'm gonna go there really quick, try to find this buff, and then I'm gonna come back to Etain. I'd like to get the goggles. I actually don't know what the goggles do. But yeah, so we have, Shep and I have our, podcast episode coming out in a couple of hours. We've already recorded it. So if you are interested in the podcasts and the stuff that we've been talking about, be on the lookout for that. Today's episode was definitely one about passion and things that we care about. It was a completely different format than what we normally do. But you know, we wrote the points and the questions and the script and everything, and then we said, you know what? Let's just talk this one out, see how it goes. And I think it turned out really well. We had a lot of fun with it. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. This is what I came for. All right. Boom. All right, now that I have that, renown, influence, and experience gained by 25%. Are you roaming? I was going to roam. I really want to get this character to level 40. So I'm going to do a little bit of PQ farming, see how that goes. Squiggy is great. I'm just lacking... I'm lacking some things to make it the best thing in the game. So, if you want to help, sir, I am not going to deny your help.
Want something, do ya?
I would appreciate it. Alright, so I think it is Blind Justice that we're going to. Because that one's fairly easy and very quick. Gotta find a way around all this crap. Okay. There are 3 champions that we have to kill, and then we kill the last boss and Dunzo. Very, very quick. What would you like me to come as? Something that does some damage. I don't think we need a healer. There it is, got him. So I did some maths and found that this ability here, Run and Shoot, actually does more damage per AP spent than any of the other Squig Herder stuff that I have. But you gotta remember that Plink, while it doesn't do as much damage per AP, has a much longer range. So for DPS purposes, Run and Shoot is higher DPS, but Plink has a longer range. So if anybody, I'm never gonna find this guy in here. You know what I can do? Let's set him as my main target. Squig Herder is the absolute best. If you don't have a Squig Herder, you should get one. They do massive amounts of damage and are a blast to play. They are very difficult to play when you solo roam. If you don't want to play something that can just one-shot everything and have 0 problems, like what is it called? Like a Marauder. If you find Marauder too OP, like it just doesn't... It's hard to say. Marauder and White Lion, for me, yes, they're fun to play, but there's no challenge. Not for me, anyway. I haven't played a White Lion, but I have not heard anybody say that they're exactly hard to play. Squidcurder's not hard. What makes it difficult is the fact that everything you do could be your last. And that is exciting. I'm going against my... exactly what I said not to do. Yeah, absolutely. Come on your chop. Bring the chops. I'm doing, like, no damage. What the hell? I get that he's level 39 hero, but... You know, the best place to go to check your build is by playing it for a little bit and seeing how it goes. Oh, massive loot bag. See, look at the look at this. Elemental resistance for the 3-piece. Why? It's just... I'll just hold on to it. I guess unlocking the ward is better than being stubborn. Alright, yeah, we can go to another zone. No, not another zone. We can go to... not this one. Dawnbreak Manor, I guess it is. It's probably easier to just wait here, because it's only a minute and a half, so we can just come in here and wait. Overall, it'll just be faster. All right. Got a lot going on in all these different but hold up. Hold up. You're wearing Dread Shield or Dread Sword? It's Dread Shield. Dread Shield and Dread Sword. I saw the helm, and that's the Dread Shield helm. It's the only difference between the sob sets, is the helm looks different. Yep. Gross. Oh my god, 32,000 experience for the flip. So freaking good. Experience here is amazing. Oh yeah, we gotta go around. I don't think I get anything. Ah. If anybody needs experience, this is the place to go. Oh. I have a moving, or like a standing desk that moves, and I just lowered it by accident and crushed my leg. That hurt. There we go. Get that scavenging fill up while I'm doing. Honestly, it's probably not the best time because I'm out of bag space already. So, who has actually enjoyed this event? Has this event turned out to be something that you've been looking forward to? Or is it just one of those things you're like, oh, okay. Just another event, who cares? Never stop the chop. Good name. I think this is far. I'm not excited about the elemental resistance. And the toughness is whatever. I mean, I don't think it has toughness on any of the pieces. Oh, there's some. A little bit of toughness. Like a 5-piece toughness is kind of weird. But, you know, I guess I could grab it so I can save on some crests, and then just go PvE route at 40. I'll tell you what, tanks have it easy. Tanks go for Ruin Red Eye all the way up to Vanquisher, or better yet, Dark Promise. Tanks have the absolute easiest track to gearing. But for DPS, I can't just go Ruin Red Eye and then wear that all the way to Dark Promise. I actually have to wait. I have to do 4 dungeons of Gunbad, or 3 dungeons of Gunbad, do Bile Rot Burrows. I could probably do both of those at the same time, but that right there is 4 days. Then I have to wait until I finish doing Beast Lord and Hunter's Veil. You could probably do Gunbad, Beast Lord, Hunter's Veil, and BB all at the same time. But you're going to be hard pressed to find a group that's going to let you come in if you're not already rocking some decent gear. Unfortunately for DPS, there is a specific gearing track. Healers can probably get away with not having to do that. Oh, I don't know. Honestly, Dino. Gunbad is something I need to get done on this character. Obviously, because I need the ward. I definitely need the ward. Stop. If you oh my goodness. I definitely am going to be doing Gunbad in the future, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it today. My immediate priority is trying to see if I can get to 40 in the next 6 hours, because I popped a scroll. You know, the biggest problem with Squig Herder, which I've said it before, is it's so incredibly fun, but it's so incredibly weak without gear. You could probably say the same for a lot of classes. I've leveled a Witch Elf and a Marauder as well, and I didn't feel as behind. I felt like I could still contribute on a Witch Elf and a Marauder without having somewhat decent. I don't know, somebody tell me I'm wrong. How awesome is what is this thing called? A Squig Herder in PvP, and I'm just not doing it right. I don't think I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong. Alright, so that's level 31. I need one more level for Gunbad, but I'm not gonna. Thanks, Dino. Dino's like the best friend to have with you, because he's always gonna do and say things that build you up to be a better person and feel like a better person. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes? If everybody is ready to do Lost Veil. Am I the only person that's missing? I have a daily Lost Veil. So I may need to 6-person. Let's find a 6-person. So we need a person for our Lost Veil run, our daily Lost Veil run. DPS Shaman, glad I could save you some time. Wait, what? How did you save us time by playing DPS Shaman? Yeah, but that's not what I just asked. But I mean, yes, that my stream title does invite those kinds of questions. You're currently not playing DPS Shaman. Aren't you playing a Black Orc, sir? He's back on the Shaman. I can't keep up, man. Black Orc not as fun. Black Orc is plenty of fun. Black Orc is plenty of fun. It may just not be the type of fun that you're looking for, which I can understand. All right, so we need one more person. Well, do I need we really shit, man. What kind of DPS do you have? I know you have a Marauder, you have a Witch Elf. I'd say the best thing to bring, since we already have a Witch Elf, would probably be your Marauder. I think your Marauder is in Dark Promise, right? He's pre-Dark Promise. So he's pre-Biss, basically, which is actually really good damage for a Marauder. Yeah, so Marauder has an ability that reduces the armor of targets I think they actually, so they have, it's on their friend or something? I don't remember what the skill is called. But it's a single target ability that when you use it, it debuffs the target, and it's very, very strong for group DPS. And then just swapping to Monstro for AoEs. You want Impale? Yes, yes, Impale. That's what it is. It's Impale. All right, so let's finish this, and then I'm gonna have to log over to my chosen. For my daily required amazingness. God, I love the experience. It's insane. Well, thank you, Tally. Daily LV. Imagine if it was daily Syndestra. I've done Syndestra a few times. Syndestra with the right group is not hard. Now, I may get a little bit of pushback from players, but I don't find any PvE content in this game to be that difficult. It just requires basic knowledge of the fights. And if you want to know some basic knowledge about the fights, there's this guy on YouTube named Surjek that has some videos out about how to complete every single dungeon in the game, except for crypts. You should check them out. A lot of good information. Yeah, I'm sure he appreciates that, Dino. Do a video for crypts. You just need to find an order healer. Yeah, the hardest part about doing crypts is finding a healer. Alright, so... Okay, I need to log a quick LB. Okay. Self-promotion while in your own Twitch is in poor taste. No, it's not. I know you're kidding. Any primers in chat? If you have an Amazon Prime sub, then Twitch sub through Prime is free. You can do it once a month. And it does not auto-renew. You just get notified that your sub is about to run out, and it will ask you if you want to renew your sub. You just gotta wait until your Prime sub runs out. But only for people that have Amazon Prime. And I do not have any issues with I don't have any issues with promoting my YouTube channel. I know you're just kidding, but um not everybody knows that I have YouTube videos out that explain the fights and all the mechanics in the dungeons, which is crazy to me. Can I promote mine? Can you promote your what? You have a YouTube channel? I didn't know that you had a YouTube channel because you've never you've never said anything to me about your YouTube channel. Also, there's nothing on it. Okay. Minnie currently has lead for the channel or for the group, so I'm just waiting for her to invite me and then we can get going. Hey, what's up, Masterwork? Okay, I'm gonna turn off Discord for a second and pop into the channel. Hello, my friends. I have Discord turned off, so I won't turn it on until I get the go-ahead. Hello, friends. Hello. How goes? You have not! So here's the thing. I did find us the last DPS. So we couldn't have started anyway. How goes the life of Surgic? The life of Surgic goes very smoothly. My Squig Herder is my second highest level character currently. Talking about renown. My Chosen is obviously my highest. And my Squig Herder is level 35 renown, and that is my second highest level character in renown. I just, you know, after many months of struggling to stay connected to the game, it just took a toll on my enjoyment of RVR. But now that that has been fixed, I do look forward to getting back more into RVR. Oh, here. At duh, 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 duh. Dino, if you want to join Discord, GW Discord will drag you into the channel. All right, Dino is now in here. We're just waiting on Minnie and Pumpkin. Oh. You. I am under the impression that she's not DPSing. She is shield docking, right? Yeah, that's not DPS. Well, yes. But shooting a single ability at the enemy is more DPS than shallow stock. Don't get me wrong. I don't I I don't ever fifth on the charts out of how many? 6? um when I play Zealot, I don't ever do damage. You see in the log that you have a death already? Why? Because I pulled 50 minutes ago? Alright, he did say that he was going to pull. Alright, so we're just waiting on Mini and HMK. They're probably... No, I mean in Discord. Not that they need to be in Discord or anything, but... I will turn Discord chat on once everybody has approved, but let me run to the restroom really quick and we can get started. And yes, I said I'm going potty because I was a second grade teacher for a long time and you're just gonna have to deal with it. I'll be right back. So, funny story. Every year, when I would tell my students, or I would ask them, do you need to go potty? I would always get looked at like, or they would say, we're not little babies. And I would look at them like that was the stupidest thing they've ever said to me in my entire life. And they would look at me with confused looks and then start laughing, and then I'd never hear anything about it again. All right, so I'm going to be guarding Tally because she's going to be doing AoE healing and damage. Menace check. All right. What conversation did I join into? I was talking about the fact that I said potty. I said I'm going to go potty. And then I said, yes, I said I'm going potty because I was a second grade teacher. It's okay. I'm glad you noticed now. Go ahead. Why? I did no such thing. I did not say, Talina. Talina, you have to go shield spec. Those words never came out of my mouth. They never once left my mouth. I said, Tally, if you would like to try shield dock so we could get that extra armor debuff. If we don't pull now, I'm gonna kill someone.
Listen.
We can't. Why was there just a shout out in my channel? That was weird. Who did a shout out? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's hilarious. All right, thanks, Hermit. Tally, Hermit just shouted out your channel in my Twitch, so there you go. I was like, why did I just get a shout out notification? Okay, thanks, Hermit. All right. Okay, is everybody ready now that Minnie's disconnect is out of the way? Nobody AoE, nobody do anything. Tally's gonna be holding threat. All the damage will be happening once we get to the first boss. Joke's on you! No, I was just repeating what Minnie said. Joke's on you, I don't even have one. You don't have AoE. I know you have AoE. You just don't want to use it because it's not any good. It's not her fault. It's not her fault that the game design is bad. You have to tactic into it. Yeah? Dung can. Can you? Okay, Dung can. You're just gonna stay on the boss the whole time, Taylor. Alright, so the timer doesn't start until we pull the boss. Dino, can you please get the egg that spawns right here where I'm jumping? Okay. Somebody pulled the boss. I was not ready for that. I was trying to explain the fight. Just walk over to it and smack it with your finger. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Good night, Catch. I hope you have a good night, buddy, and I will get that Bastion stair set up for you. Alright, so... Hi, this is Torl. So you're outside of doing your normal duties of DPS. You want to make sure you are debuffing the bosses as much as possible. I know you know this, I just wanted to specify. Okay, we're going to skip the ads or the eggs next time they come up. So just dump everything you got into the boss right now. Alright.
Can you hear me,
Alright, everybody mount up.
Yes.
Except for the healers. Stay with me.
I cannot sense
For some reason. There we go.
you must be here to find and rescue me. Thank you for coming.
So with your deeply impaled and Tally's permanent armor buff, the bosses should be going down fairly quickly. Which they are. Itty bitty scorpion. So cute. Watch your footing, I'm about to pull the boss. try to reset some of these guys. Okay, we lost a DPS. This is not good.
Well done. With the beastmen killed, we are closer to purging
Not
the
about
corruption in the
doing...
Vale.
It's not
Make
about
your
doing
way
the
to
most
the
damage
movement.
as soon as possible. You gotta wait for me to
An
swap
evil
guard.
man twists and corrupts its power.
Yes, I know he's gonna pull him off of me. You just... It's not gonna happen immediately. You just gotta wait a second. I have to get positioned. But, you know, this is also our first time doing this with a shield dock and not Tally on her Chalice dock. Also, I don't see any threat other than lords. Or lords and heroes. So champions don't show up on my aggro meter because your screen gets absolutely what is the word I'm looking for? Covered. If you have champions enabled. Dung is crazy. Let's go. So I know I need to double check the stupid debuff again. You know, that might not be a bad idea, just having all the DPS run with banners so they can instantly res if somebody goes down. I know it's a 10-minute cooldown, but... Yeah. Alright, so... this boss is very straightforward. I know you know the mechanics, so... Round 1. Yep, swap into mini for single target bosses. I just couldn't do anything because I was disabled for like 30 seconds. Wasn't exactly 30 seconds, but it feels like it sometimes. Bosses would never hit me with a 10-second stun. Yeah, unfortunately, this guy does it all the time. So far, I think I've been disabled for 50% of the fight. I'm disabled again. It's like every 10 seconds I get disabled for 10 seconds. It's probably not that bad. It just feels like that bad. PTSD to Skull Boss. This isn't as bad as Skull Boss. Skull Boss is definitely worse. Oh, nice. They're already dead. If there's anything you want or need, go ahead and roll need for it, Dino.
The green wind of life.
We've done this each plenty of times, so. It was nice knowing you. If you can't get back, you may have to... Do you have a Lost Veil scroll? Yeah, you use your Lost Veil scroll, and then you can come to this, you can just teleport to this boss. And we'll just clear trash. So, everybody kill. He can do that too. I don't know why you gotta say it like that. We need to kill trash, guys, so go ahead and AoE. Grab your torch. Alright, so everybody sees I have the buff. So whenever it goes away later, when I pull the boss, it happens every once in a while. It's annoying, but it happens. We'll get all the way to the boss and pull and then realize that somebody lost their buff for whatever reason. It did get us the hard mode achievement, but it's still annoying. Alright, go ahead and pull all the spiders you can find into my aura. Everybody AoE down. The ads. Yeah, you're gonna have to... You gotta wait for Callie to smack him once before you go crazy. I'm gonna swap to Dino until HMK is here. It'll be easier if you stay on the boss and debuff the boss. I'm not worried about the boss getting the damage because everybody's going to be just pumping on the boss the whole time. We shouldn't be fighting the boss long enough for it to matter. You can throw out an AoE every once in a while. Alright, so we're going to fight the boss in a little bit different spot that's not going to affect the knockbacks. Swapping 2 minutes. Second, let me get her position. Alright, got him. Got her. Go ahead and burn. We found this location to be better because of the wonkiness that happens with other locations. Burn. If you weren't with a group that was doing things the way that we're doing them, I would normally recommend, yes, it's probably best for you as the Marauder to AoE the ads. What? Yeah, I already burned mine. She knocked me back. Burn. That was... Even though that was wonky, and I said that this boss has some wonkiness to it, it wasn't as bad as it could have been if we were in a different location. Alright, leave party, come back in. They did fix the long load screens, which is nice, so that's gonna save us like 2 minutes. How's it working out for you, Tally? Are you serious? Or are you being sarcastic? Okay. Alright, so we won't do it again if you're not enjoying it. Y'all are usually pretty close. Yeah, it's gonna have to be done. No. It has to be a healer because we need all the DPS on the boss. Since you can't stand with dung. Minnie can show you where to stand. Okay. I have explained it 100 times, so... Oh, have you? With me? Sure. That may be true. Wow. To be fair, I wash my hair 5 times when I take a shower because I can't remember anything I do. But my hair is silky smooth. Alright, everybody drop down into the water. Follow the healers. They know what to do. I mean, everybody knows what to do. I don't think anybody doesn't. Sorry, go ahead, Toral. Hi. My name is Toral. So, you know what is attributed to memory loss the most is poor sleep. And... Oh, okay. Bridgekeeper has done Gunbad today. I've already asked him if he wants to go, and he has said he wants to go tomorrow. Dung, you're in a puddle. Yeah, we're setting up a run tomorrow. Because he doesn't know Gunbad yet, so we're going to teach him Gunbad. We're going to make him do all the mechanics so he can learn them. Minnie, you have beam? Okay. And... yeah, I already told him. I told him we're going to teach him the mechanics and we're going to have him do all the things. That way he can learn what to do, and if we wipe, who cares? Who is he on, Tally? I got you. Got beam. Now just make sure you're not detaunt unless I'm outside of guard range. Detaunt does not do anything if you have guard on you, except drop threat and make somebody else pick up threat and possibly die because I'm not able to swap guard fast enough. There is a GCD on guard. Go ahead and DPS him down. Make sure we got a res ready for HMK. Chop is squishy. Like, I had guard on HMK and he still died.
Sense the pain in his voice. Pain, anger.
Why?
The land, cutting the trees and fueling huge fires. Their hunger is insatiable.
Yeah, you're doing...
Close to their location, find them, then deal back to them the pain they've given before.
It's most...
Tenfold.
I don't know if it's... if the amount of damage... Shep is a breed of his own when it comes to shield doc. He can out heal people on shield doc. And he has and consistently does out heal people on shield doc. But, you know, everybody says that certain tanks are better than others at different things, and I have come to find that it's not the tank. It's definitely the player. These words are news to me. You'd have to tell me. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. You're a bad. Honestly, any tank can be the best tank. It's all about positioning and knowing which skills to use and when you need to use them. The difference between Black Blackguard with Chosen is kind of a set it and forget it. I can't challenge that guy yet. Give me 1 second. Got him. Alright, so focus boss. So Chosen is set it and forget it. There's only really one ability that you really want to keep up, and that's suppression. You just keep that up as much as possible, and you're good to go. Everything else is automatic. Now, all of the tanks have the same basic skills, like that means that we're doing more damage than we normally do. Beef. Billbug knob.
Two-faced dread. Put you all in that pot like that.
I'll tell you what, though. Onions. This is definitely some good damage on this boss. I don't think we've ever skipped a phase before. I always like fighting to kill the boss before Tally can get that last one in. I think we've done it one time, but that was like our fastest run we've ever done.
You have done it. Now all we need to do is... No! Just a little longer! Keep going. There's a ritual not far.
Swapping the Tally. So the only reason that we wanted to try this was because it gives us access to the dock debuff. Alright, so everybody except for Tally and I are going to actually HMK and Tally. You guys stay on ads. I'm going to swap to HMK. Everybody else go step on a little square or whatever they're called. I'll step on this one. Dung didn't. Somebody else go step on Dung's. Okay, now kill.
I see fully their plan.
I'm gonna die.
Without even knowing, I split my own consciousness to endure the pain. They are using me to summon something horrible. Something that should not exist in this world. Sarthing is not far now.
Yeah, but everybody needs to mount up. We're not gonna be able to skip this.
Be careful as... No! It's starting! Tyrion, where are you?
That's Ilariel, the queen. She's the high elf queen. Mm-hmm. Toral's mom. Whoa. You are sick. Yep. Kill ads. Kill ads. Oh, yeah, she is an older woman. Kill ads, kill ads, kill ads. Challenging. Pulling boss. Stack behind. Stack behind boss. I'm gonna swap to me. What were you saying, Dino? Good. I cannot challenge those ads, so if you have them on you, detaunt. Or not. Alright, get out. Healers, run, 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 run. It's not important to AoE ads if I don't have challenge. Remember to just single target boss when that happens. You'll be alright. Yeah, there's like this weird proximity threat thing. If you are the closest thing to the enemy and you haven't even done anything, but nobody else has done anything either, you will get threat. It's the weirdest type of threat. But it does exist and it's really annoying. All right, pulling the boss. This rock is honestly probably the worst part. After this first knock, we're just do the rest of the fight over there. Alright, man. Finding better ways to do these fights is always something that I'm trying to do. I do not like the line of sight issue that that rock causes. Yeah. One HP? He didn't have 1 HP. He had a sliver of health. Yes, you can equip it, you just can't pull it out and use it. But you can put it in the standard slot on your character sheet. Alright, I'm gonna try something a little bit different here. So it seems like the biggest issue is during the knock, we're basically down to 1 healer until Tally can get back. Is that correct? Okay. Yeah. So if it were me, I would ask, since it is me and I'm asking, I would say maybe we could find, I do have challenge up. Well, I don't have to challenge it, it's taunt decks, but maybe we can just have everybody split and let Tally just run straight to the boss. What the f... Okay, I definitely like the placement of the puddles that I just did way better than in the past. So that means that we don't have to do as much clearing. Last knock. I am a dummy and... I debuffed the boss. Yeah, I like the puddle placement this way better. I'll have to remember that for next time. There's no line of sight issues that way. What do you think? Swapping the Tally. If you notice that there's something that I could be doing better with placement. I mean, Minnie is on top of me with guard swaps. So, if you notice there's anything I could do better with placement, please let me know. We've only gotten to be where we're at now because everybody's been so open with recommendations. I'm sure you are aware of where to stand, Dino, but Minnie is going to show you where to stand. Also, can you please get the healer that's right here? HMK will get the one by the waterfall. I'm going to pull these ads that Minnie is grabbing right now into the boss fight, so y'all go ahead and get in position. Nope, follow Minnie and HMK. Reset. Yeah, I purposefully pulled the ads. We always do that. We always pull the ads into that fight. Oh, I see. You killed the ads. Yeah, the boss, once we get out of range, the boss will stop, which is about here. You stop. Do we have terror? We do not have terror. We're good. Well, Minnie's going to be in a different position. You're going to want to stand on top of HMK. Just show him where to stand, Minnie, and then you can move. All right, pulling. Y'all are too close. Yeah, y'all are getting hit by the frontal and not the massive cleave. You can't be right up inside his leg. You actually have to be closer to the tip of his toe. If you're too close, you get hit by the frontal, which is what happened. Got him, Tally? Don got her. So you should be taking like virtually no damage until the massive cleave. So if you take damage If you take damage before the massive cleave, you're too close. Pulling.
You intrude upon this forest. You trample the land. Stop you.
Mini, that's too close. You need to be, yeah, HMK is in a good spot.
The forest will not yield to you. I will smash
Yeah.
you like the
Yeah,
ants.
HMK and Dino are in the perfect spot because y'all are getting hit by the massive cleave. Ooh. Just go kill the healers. I'm dead. Just reset. Yeah, kill the ads. We'll kill the ads. HMK, do you know what got you? Well, I know the roots. I know the roots got him. I'm just wondering like what got him so low cuz everybody was full and he was almost dead. Was it it wasn't the massive cleave, it was the frontal cleave? Okay, so that's the frontal. That's not the massive cleave. The massive cleave it's a specific name. Yeah, and if it was the massive cleave, it should have been split. It's a set amount of damage that goes out and is split amongst everybody. All right, pulling. Yeah, calculated seems to be in the right spot. Everybody's in a good spot because nobody took that much damage.
I will smash you like the ants you are.
Yeah. Some... Y'all are taking way more damage than usual. Yeah, the roots do damage, but you guys were taking more damage from something else. Like, I don't know why. Like, right now everybody's full. Massive cleave should hit everybody. We're good. Everybody's in a good spot. Massive cleave. Okay, so the massive cleave went out, and then y'all got hit again by his regular cleave, which y'all shouldn't be getting hit by. Like right there. Y'all just got hit by the regular cleave. Yeah, ladies. I don't know what's happening, because y'all shouldn't be getting hit by that. Yeah, roots do more damage the longer you get. The more you get hit by roots, the more damage roots do.
Something is wrong. This power is tainted.
Massive cleave. Everybody is good for that. Massive cleave. Okay. Alright, no, don't kill your healer. Stay on the boss. DPS him down to 0. You just gotta pump everything you got right now. Gotta challenge out. Bane shield. Damage debuff. Bot. going.
This land
I think something's wrong
fight
with the fight. Because y'all were not close enough to be getting hit with that frontal. So in the ability viewer for roots, it says specifically that it does a percentage amount of damage. Oh, not a percentage amount of damage. It increases the amount of damage it does by a percentage every single time you get hit by it. Hey, this was one of those runs that we wanted to try something new, and we tried it. For the most part, having Amara is a really good idea. Shield Doc is a very strong healer. She's actually, when you first start this dungeon, she talks to you about why we're here. We came here to save Queen Alariel. Alright, so nobody do anything. Everybody stay mounted except for the healers and me. But she talks, we're supposed to be here to save Queen Alariel. The lady that is there at the beginning is actually the reason why Nakari got summoned in the first place. So, the antagonist of this dungeon is Nakari, but she's only here because of that lady. Alright, so everybody make sure you're mounted. Go run, 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 run. I got a challenge out. Get in there. Stay with Minnie. Stay close to the left side. Hover to the left side of the wall. Stop at the top of the stairs. And go. Run, 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 run. Why am I stopped? Why am I slowed? Alright, I'm gonna okay. Pop him back to tally. Alright, let's go. Good job, guys. I'll tell you, we have done that a few times, and when we bring a new player, usually it doesn't go very well. So Dino's ability to follow directions is you haven't done that with us. Oh, well, I mean, you haven't done the skip, the wind tunnel skip with us. Alright, on the boss. Let me swap to Mini. Challenging odds. cages. Cool, got HUK. We're almost done. Just a couple more fights. So the next boss, Dino, I know you don't have Impale on your Monstros stance, but when we call for AoE, kill cages, when we call for AoE, okay, make sure we're getting, I got this cage here, I think that's you. Healing myself with a potion. So just for AoE, just swap Tamara or Monstro, well, Tamara. And then once all the ads are dead, you can swap back to Impale or Savagery. Is it Savagery or Brutality that has Impale? I can't remember.
It is me, Lariel. I am fine. There is no need to rush.
My M1 was a good M1?
I have conquered the feeble foe.
Or are you telling yourself that you had a good M1? I don't know what I did. But it could not have been me. Popping a tally. Oh, I didn't want to buy an ad. I love when that shit happens. I purposefully check to see if I have the right target selected before I do the M1, and I guess I just... Well, that ad died. I'm gonna give... Once we have everybody over here, I'm gonna... what's it called? There it is. Alright. And soft speed. Alright, AoE. Okay, you can go back to single target. AoE. It's basically going to be AoE until the end of the fight now. And then once she explodes at 10%, then go back to single target. Okay, kill the boss, so single target boss. the life of a choppa.
There is nothing you can do for me.
Actually, you know what? I've never asked this. I know choppas don't have low health. And I know you have, like you said, you have like about 8k health. So like your health isn't low. What is choppa's armor? No, I mean, like, how much armor? 1,300? Well, what is the... Uh-oh. What does it say when you mouse over your armor? What your physical damage reduction is? So that's not bad. That's actually pretty good for... is that your red stance or whatever when you're in the red? I didn't swap to tally. Alright, let's... Yeah, kill ads. Once we stabilize here and the healers tell me we're good, I will pull the boss. Yeah, I'll call it out. Swapped it. Any...
You are too late. She is already here.
You can stay in melee, Callie.
Sharing endless
Stack. Go ahead and reset, Dung. Oh, Dung. Okay. Dung had ads on him. Yeah, right by where we spawned in. You know, they added 2 pillars to the Destro fight. I'm going to check that out really quick. Oh, okay. I see where they got them. No, people were fighting Destro up in specific spots that would prevent things from spawning properly. So well, they're not exactly cheating, they're just bugging the fight out, which is, I mean, some people would consider cheating. So the devs just made it to where you can't do that anymore. We're almost there, boys and girls. Hey, Shep. How's Jungle Gym Shep doing? We tried something new, and we have found that certain things could be changed, but others probably can't. So we're learning new things. I'm gonna die. I mean, it's still gonna be a less than 1 hour run, but it's, you know, it's definitely not our fastest. I mean, yeah, considering the fact that when we first started doing this, it took us a long time to get to less than 1 hour consistently, and now we make plenty of mistakes and still do it. Unless, yeah. New builds, somebody that's only done this a handful of times. So, like, still doing it less than an hour. I would love to carry you, Shep. Only if you, let Otto, like, type hi to us. No, just focus boss. The ads don't, it's not, there's one specific ad that does the knockback, and I don't know which one it is. Challenge in just a second. Pillar. Alright, he got the buff debuffed. Stack tight. Challenging. I'm going to save my armor debuff for the 30% ads or phase because that's the one that hurts the most. One. Make sure you take a potion. Stack. I used a potion already. I can't. Okay, I'm dead. Everybody's positioning is good, so we're fine with that. Normally on that, it's up to you, Tally. I know you're not enjoying Chalice Dock or Shield Dock, so I'm not gonna make you stay Shield Dock. I would prefer you play something that you enjoy. I do appreciate the attempt. I mean, it's always nice to try new things. So, I've done this before with an all melee group. It can work. It just requires very specific positioning. It has very specific positioning requirements, and it is difficult to do it, but it is possible. Let's just kill this trash while we wait. Yeah, you're good. You're good. We're not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. I don't know if y'all are in a rush. I'm eaten. Well, that's why. You have time, Minnie. Okay. Minnie is guarded.
You are too late. She is already here. Sharing in this pleasure.
Sure, we're tight on top of his butt. So that way I can get the heal as well. It's not important in the first phase, but in the next phase it's gonna be very important.
Excruciating.
Dino, move over to your left a little bit. There you go. Yep, go kill the portal. Or pillar. Yeah, you don't want to be at 180 degrees to his side. You want to be a little bit behind him. Otherwise, you're going to get smacked by his frontal. Like 1 pixel behind his back. Yeah.
Sharing in this pleasure.
Oh, good. I saved my challenge just in case. What happened that time? Would he what? No. No, we didn't do the mechanic wrong. I think Minnie, I'm gonna have to guard HMK for that. So he can AoE down the ads and everybody else focus on the boss.
If I throw a stick, will you leave?
So, you're gonna have to like hold your punches and not go too crazy on your single target damages. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I mean, think about it. Think about what his job is. Who is his who is he?
You are too late. He is already here.
I can't think of the words. His mouth is open for a reason.
Share in endless pleasure.
Alright, swapping to HMK. Ads coming.
Indulge in excruciating pain.
Go kill the thing. Killer. There can be only one. There can be only one Highlander.
Share in endless pleasure.
Challenge for that one. Spread out.
Indulge in excruciating pain.
I said it a little too soon. My bad. Got the heals. Go. Alright. Snap, snap. Tight, tight, tight. I just like saying toy. Stack toy. He beat me to it, Minnie.
Forgive me, keeper of secrets.
The banner doesn't work. Why not? Oh, I haven't heard that voice line before. I haven't heard that one before. You hear that? Perfect mix. No, it's just we've never had a perfectly mixed, balanced group before between Chaos, Dark Elves, and Greenskins. HMK, go ahead and grab that red buff, and we can. Yeah, go ahead and kill him. I got HMK guarded. Might as well kill him. So your job as DPS is, if you can get a red orb, get a red orb. If you can't get a red orb because it's gone up the stairs, don't worry about it too much, okay? No, that's something else. So, I'm gonna get the third interrupt. Can you pick up a book on the ground? Dino, Tally's gonna get second interrupt. So I'm gonna have you get the first interrupt, Dino.
As I pile your corpses.
Zealot ability, yes.
Another.
No, she's... No, come kill the boss. No. They've started a conspiracy theory. What's everyone? It's not you two. It does. Oh my god! Stop it. Ugh. Shun the non-believer. Oh, go to the front, go to the front, grab it, hurry, 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 hurry. Interrupt. Get on these ads, kill the ads. Whatever is going to help you kill the ads the fastest, whether it be single target or AoE, doesn't matter. Just press your buttons that do the most damage. Alright. What is that called? Damage. More damage on the boss. Demo. God damn it. More dots. Red up in the front, guys. Grab the red. Don't go up the stairs. Don't go up the stairs for that orb. Just get on the boss. Get on the boss. HMK detaunt the boss. Give me 1 second. And interrupt. Yes, kill ads. The next phase, we will focus boss. We will not kill ads, unless I say otherwise. Don't take my orb. So Minnie is requesting that she gets the red orb because she is probably the strongest single target in the group. You can take one each round. All right, orbs. And ready? Kill boss, kill boss, kill boss.
No! Just a few more moments, and your souls are mine. A curse on.
First try. Yeah, I mean, Nakari's actually not that hard. People will fight me on that. Really, Nakari's not that hard. Yo, M3Z. I don't know if you pronounce it Mez, but thank you for the YouTube sub. I don't know if you're hanging out, but I really appreciate you, sir. Welcome to the community, and we are about to go do some more content instead of just
Do you seek advancement?
failing at Sakar in
I have a task.
Lost Vale.
Go away. I turn.
Do you seek advancement?
Yeah, if you were to ask me, Nakari is not that hard.
I'm tired of you.
Later, dog.
Leave me now.
It was... the lowest I've ever been in here with was my witch elf, and I had like 6.4k health. I completed all of the content. I think I only really died on trash. I mean, it's not that hard, guys. It's not that hard.
Ah, very good choice.
It's... I don't think we carried. You actually participated quite a bit, man. The amount of single target damage that you added to the group is more than you probably realized. I mean, my witch elf currently has less than 7k health, and I bring her into Lost Vale, and she does just fine. There are instances if you are currently low health and you get punted and puddled at the same time, and you don't get any heals during that, and you just stay low health, you can definitely die. But that's not really a skill issue. If you have... I can't just say it's all on the healers, but if you have good healers that understand all of the mechanics of the fight, they will know when they should be throwing out those heals to combat that kind of thing. What level is your Magus? 25. Yeah, I can help for sure. All right, so my goal is to get Squig Herder up so I can do some more Squig Boy stuff. Whatever you need, sir. I'm currently doing the higher tier PQs for the experience. Yes, so as long as I am level 30, doing a level 30 plus PQ, I will still get experience for it. The Eatane PQ is the fastest experience that you can get, and having somebody help out just makes it, you just fly through the levels. It's not the best for influence rewards. The influence rewards are kind of trash. But I can always go through and do chapter 18 prog later, because that ring is really good. I actually have crap jewelry on this character, but Excuse me. Oh, I changed something. I changed something on my my screen for my stream. Did you notice? Yeah, I have the mini map disabled. And it has my YouTube icon. That is currently the setup. I was considering blocking out the map for a while. There are very few instances where that actually is beneficial. But if you're hiding in a corner and you have your map enabled, there are some people that have been playing this game for so long that if you're hiding in a corner, they know every single pixel and they can find you. Oh. Okay. Mara is, on Destro, the best class for farming PQs. Wait. Hold up. Pulling out a squig gives me health? Not for that. Auto attack, ballistic. Oh, I do. Your summon squig strength, ballistic skill, and wounds are increased by 124. Wait, why do I care about... Oh, because I get more as well. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Everybody says that squigs have some of the best transmog or appearance items in the game. What do you think? I like the aesthetic of the greenskins. They just look really good. It's over here. We have to go into this building and kill the hero. Alright, so once we kill this guy in here, it will start the encounter, or whatever this is called. And everything will despawn around us. So he's worth like 5k experience plus the 31k flip experience. Why aren't you shooting lots of arrows? $32.5k. All right, so we come over this way. We go around everything so we don't have to kill a bunch of stuff. You can go the other way too, but if you go the other way, you end up pulling a lot of stuff, and it's possible to get your group killed. So you can go this way to avoid that. And then you grab this guy standing on the rock right here. Sinar Strong Lance. And we kill him, and we move on. We can kill all the stuff that got pulled, but we just need to kill Senator Stronglace. I realize that's not his name. Man, I don't do a lot of damage, but I eat through my AP. All right, so we run around over here. And then on the rock standing over here is the next one. It is Banildror the Wise. Standing on the rock. I pulled him. Just pull him over here. And you know what I should do is I should set you as my assist. Alright, so now what we can do is run around. You have to run this way to get through. It's alright. Just keep running. Just keep running. Alright, and the next guy is over here on the rock. Yeah, if you ask me, it's probably one of the better designed PQs for the simple fact that everything is... Oh shit. Yeah, I bit my my squig. All right, so yeah, I can pull him. My pet attacked. I don't do no damage. It's just not the best damage. All right. If you hit them from behind, they can't dodge. That's what she said. And then now we kill this guy or girl. My squig died for some reason. I'm gonna disarm him. So that'll help a little bit. One more potion? I don't mind whichever you want to play. Whatever you prefer. I mean, what's better is a class that can clear the content. Ooh, do you have? All right, let me disable. Yeah, whoa, maybe you're zealot? Does your zealot have DPS spec? So you don't actually have to spec for DPS as zealot. There is a tactic that you can take that will change your rune into a DPS aura, and you can turn on jazz hands and dish out some damage while also healing. Like, obviously it's not the best healing in the game, but it'll keep yourself and me alive. But and then all you got to do to heal is turn off your glowy hands and turn off your glowy hands and then heal if you find yourself not being able to keep up with the amount of damage that's going out. So it's actually really good damage for a healer. I don't know. I only do it if I am like running a dungeon, I guess. With another healer that can heal, and I'm just swapping over to kind of help with the damage a little bit. I'm not going to make that decision. Yeah, your gear is like Rebus. You're right there at the your next step up would be Dark Promise. The brooch that you just got, that's from the current event, right? Oh, because that damage reduction is actually pretty good. Oh, it says 7 days. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think if you want to stay on Marauder, that's also fine. We're doing okay. I do need to skip this song. Some of these songs are just not my thing. Don't worry. I just slowed him down so he can't run away. It's almost 9 where I live. What time is it where you live? Oh, okay. Do you have a date? Oh. So you mentioned to me that you were going to help your mom get her computer set up so she could play this game. How did that go? Oh. That sucks. Uh. That's cute. Papa's Pizzeria. So she's not... She just likes those funny, like... Not funny, but like those simple couch potato games. Has she played any story-driven single-player games? All right, here they come. What made you stop playing Magus? If you don't mind. Dot specs are strong. I'm gonna run back over here. That's fine. My squiggle die. I can pull him. We're good. I don't know what it is. I'm doing way more damage for some reason. I wasn't doing this much damage before. Are you running a different couple of abilities that's letting me do more damage? Weird. Oh shit. I right clicked on the guy. Save me! Yeah, see, I'm not doing any damage right now. Let me see if that... Oh, what? Tally. Tally said squigs are tanks too. I am not a tank. Did he do a cleave? I don't know. Maybe he hit me with a dot before. Yeah, I'm not hitting him for a lot of damage. You are, though? I'm not, though. Maybe not for long. Yeah, see? What do these abilities do? All of your ranged attacks will explode. That's pretty cool. Ignore root, snares, and disarms. With luck, dodge all ranged attacks. Okay, so let's do that. Yeah. More damage. It doesn't last very long, but that's pretty cool. Opt-out reminder? I don't know if you got it in time, but it's fine. Being able to tank one hit does not make you a tank. I know you will fight me on that. Tally's arguing with me in Twitch chat right now about it. I know she likes to say I'm a tank whenever she's playing. Yes, I am. Fisticuffs it out. Give me what? I have a scroll running, and I currently have the 25% buff running from the event. So I have 75% more experience gained right now. Which this weekend would be an amazing time to level your Magus. Like just a couple of these flips give me a new level. Like one NPC kill will get me 32. So I'm running Fisk UI. It's an add-on pack that puts a bunch of different things together with and he has a couple of his own things in there, but he also went through every single one of the add-ons and set them up properly. If you don't like the setup, which I didn't like the setup because everything was too centralized for me. Like I like everything in the center of my screen, but it was covering up my character, and I didn't like that. So I moved everything out of the center to the outside of where my character is. It took me a little bit of time to get it set up the way I like. But all the add-ons, their options are set up. Like I'm using enemy for the party frames, and we're on. And it's set up very well. So if you don't do like the add-on at all, the enemy at least is set up very well. Currently, his UI pack is only available on his Discord. It is a community Discord with a direct link. It is a zip file that you put into your add-ons folder. Many people have downloaded many people have downloaded I cannot speak. I think it was available in a different way before, but currently it's, as far as I'm aware, it's only available on his Discord. Is it because of the respec? If you respec, it does. It's one of the reasons why I personally don't like respecing. And if anybody that I'm playing with doesn't want to respec, I'm not going to say, you go respec. Except for Tally. I have never once asked Tally to respec or made her respec. I have asked her if she would be okay with trying different things out and how she felt about it, but I've never made it a point that, oh, this is what we're doing. No, I am not. I got the champ on me. Alright, I'm gonna detaunt on you now, but it's dead, so we can leave. Whoa, I wasn't looking at my health. You don't happen to have a banner, do you? Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal.
I've heard of you.
For 21 camp, I need to find the rally master. No, I need to go to the war camp. Speak to the rally master. Where the eggs at? I actually don't know where the eggs are. Where are the eggs? All right, that's what my. Keep your secrets. So actually, you know what? There are eggs in every single zone. And the best place to go egg hunting is inactive PvP zones. Because there's no enemies, whether it's PvP or PvE. And you can just run around and grab all of the eggs that are not up. You might want to take a tank or a healer, though. Just in case of a matriarch spawn. The trophies are tradable? I don't know. I don't actually know. These eggs are tradable. All right. I'm on my way. I may be pulling some friends in, so I'm just going to keep running. Just run. Just run. Oh my god. Holy... Bro. What's up, Bob? Yeah, just kill the champ. If you can. What's going on, Bob? So... Oh, I got an ad break on Twitch. I should have came in from the other side, but I got a little impatient, which was the wrong thing to do. There's an egg right here. I have opened, what, 40 eggs or so? 39. Don't! God damn it. Honestly, I don't give a shit about dyes. I just don't. I don't care. Yeah, kill that guy. I'm on my way. I'm almost there. Yeah, I made it. Cool. Alright, this, the trophy is not tradable, but the item to buy it is tradable. That is a good answer, Tally. Thank you. Shit, man, I don't know. Tally's the best person to ask. How is he dodging? I'm shooting him from behind. Maybe it's my dot that he's dodging? That doesn't make sense. Why would he be able to dodge anything if I'm shooting him from behind? Detaunt. You can stand there. Just once you detaunt, don't attack. Bruh, I can't. Nope. I'm dead. You are in Monstro stance, right?
What now?
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Good idea. I gotta make room in my bags, so
Such.
I sold a bunch of stuff. I mean, we got 8 minutes. We got plenty of time. Wait, do you have your defensive tactics on? You know there's a defensive tactics for Marauder? So when I was leveling my Marauder, and I'm sure you're aware, but when I was leveling my Marauder, I noticed that there were tactics that were really good for defenses. Like the Chaos Shield, when you get a hit, you have like a 25% chance to get a shield on yourself or something like that. That's one. There are more, but... Yeah. I ran on my mount. I don't know. How did you get not here so quick? So this PQ is very popular because it is a very fast level PQ. So if you want to just power level somebody from 30 to 40 really quick, this is the way to do it. Or this is the spot to do. Nah, I can pull. I'll tell you what though. This class is probably some of the most fun that I've had in this game. Oh yeah, it doesn't start off strong. That is for sure. All right, I'm gonna disarm. Oh, I'm getting ready. I'm gonna try to keep him disarmed. Nope. Why does he hit so hard? Oh no. He reset. Okay. Well, we may not be able to do this. Got 3 minutes left on this one, so I don't think we're gonna clear it. Oh, I do have another tactic slot though. You deal 25% more damage when you have no pets present. Now, problem with that is, well, this pet, you get auto attacks while moving, and your chance to critically hit is increased by 25 or 5%, which is pretty damn good. Auto attacks while moving in RVR is really good. Yeah. I'm gonna try to keep him debuffed and dotted up and oh, he does have some kind of AoE. I don't know what you did differently, sir, but you're surviving pretty good, pretty well, pretty spectacularly. Maybe it's split damage. I don't think that's true. But... We did it. All right, now I need to figure out what I'm going to put as my... Oh, I could actually put... I have that. Okay. Yeah, I moved. Expert skirmisher, your cast time is reduced to 50% when you cast are within 20 feet of your target. I can't see how that is good unless that also affects lots of errors. It could make plink really good, but maybe that makes run and shoot even better. That one. Run away! I don't care. Auto attack speed by 50% for you and your pet as long as your pet is alive, so that's really good.
These hallowed walls have known heroes.
Huh. Faster morale is good. That's kind of annoying. So I'm thinking either I take the strength in numbers. I'm not really sure. Pet speed helps keep the pet from bugging out so much. Yeah, I already have that one on. This one. Shooting quicker. I have that one enabled. Anytime you're a hit, there's a chance that your movement speed will increase by 30%. That's kind of funny, but... the runaway tactic? Movement speed one? Anytime you're hit. The one for your pet. I don't think I have that one. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I don't have it yet. So, war builder. So I'm... Okay, so I get this one. Strength, ballistic skill, and weapon skill, but reduces your toughness. Squig's movement speed by 50%, so I get that at level 35. Scrambling quick like. Okay. So I get that at level 35. So I'm just gonna use expert skirmisher for now until I get that. That was 4,500 experience for that steed. I don't have any health left. Any healers for Eatane PQ farming? $4,400. I lied. I am a big fat phony. Level 39? No, thank you. Level 39? No, thank you. Oh, oh. Please don't see me. Please, no, you saw me. Rat. Oh my god. You know, if there was one thing I could change about this game, it would be the absolute terrible state of collision and how you just get stuck. Like, if I come over this rock, it didn't happen. It's not happening now. Okay, whatever. That rock's gonna work. If you could change one thing about the game, the one thing that just makes the game borderline unplayable or just pisses you off, what would it be? For me, it's the terrible collision. Just fix the world so that I don't get stuck on random shit, and it's just frustrating. I'm sure I could probably... Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, take it back. I have another answer, but I'll wait until I hear other people's. I can't do this by myself. Okay.
These hallowed walls have no heroes.
Yeah, nah, I don't mind, man. I appreciate you helping out. I'm not... Tally beat the game. Tally just beat the game. She no longer needs to play. There is nothing left for her to do. For those of you that are wondering what she did, she soloed a white lion on a squig herder. She beat the game. There's nothing else that she could possibly do that is that hard. What? Okay. Oh my god, 20 feet is really close. There's 2 eggs? Yeah, there are 2 eggs in here. We got them earlier too. Alright, I'm gonna eat this, chomp this one. And chomp this one. What's wrong with Alt or Fred die? Oh, yeah. I believe the goggles is like a less than 1% chance. I don't know. I don't remember what the other item is, but the stuff that people want is low chance. Okay, so the close quarters tactic doesn't actually... Oh, permanent Aegis? Okay. That is definitely worth trying to get. I got it on my Zealot during the bread event. What was that one called? Was it Halloween? The Pandemoniums, yeah. I got one on my Zealot, and I never play my Zealot. And I opened, I think I got it in like 200 Pandemonium on my Zealot. And I opened like 2,000 on my Chosen, and I didn't get a single one. Oh shit, we should probably kill these. Just so I don't actually get killed. Level 20 Doc got a permanent Aegis. My Zealot was at least level 40 when he got the permanent Aegis. It's just... sometimes it's frustrating. Body was on you, not me. Not your fault.
News?
Meh. I will meet you in the middle by the boss. The funny thing about the dies, or not the die. Oh shit! I'm gonna fucking die. I thought he was facing the other way. Okay, what is this music, man? Oh, you got a champion and the hero on you. That's why you're getting slapped. I'm gonna try to help him kill the... Alright. That's fine, but once we kill the champ, run away, run away, run away, reset. We'll just... Alright, I gotta find something. This music is just fucking weird. Oh. Alright. Should be okay. Maybe not. As long as his health goes down faster than your health, we're okay. I'm running out of AP. Opt-out reminder? Honestly, the opting out part doesn't matter at this point. What is sick, man? I just want some like Screw it. We're just gonna do it. You said you're done, right? I'm... You said you wanted to go so you could eat some food, so you should go do that. I usually stream for about 6 hours, so I'm going to, I need to find some squiggies to link up with and, go shoot some people in RVR. $35. Yeah, man. Yep, let me know when you are available for some Magus leveling, and I will hook you up. Yep, no worries. She's in Discord, but I don't think she's here. Later.
What you after?
Um,
What do you seek? Let us bargain. Ah, very good choice.
hello? You were winning and you're not currently winning? Is it because I joined? Oh.
Go polo!
What? Well, okay, so you get way more experience and renown for not playing the objective and actually just killing people. Which is stupid. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, what? How does a squig herder get top healing? Love it. Well, I came to KV because there was 60% AAO here, and as soon as I came here, it is now 40% in the other direction. So, yeah. No, I always have Discord disabled except for very specific instances. It may sound like I'm speaking to myself, but there are a couple of people listening. That's what I was talking about. I'm getting better about my my pet being out. That's taken out of context could sound very wrong. What about my LV run? Not really. No. It has to do with what Dung was whispering to. That's not it. Yeah. I don't think that you're the problem. It's the well, the problem is that squig herders just are too squishy. It's not your fault. A good secret. Oh, wait, where am I going? I thought y'all were in a scenario. Nobody said y'all were done. Are you coming? Well, you never told me to come. Well, that may be true, but I would like to get to 40. I'm level 32 and a half, so a lot. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go for the Lost Veil gear because it's gonna be the fastest way for me to get some decent gear that's not gonna be holding me back. I mean, I'm still going to tank for our groups, but I'll just be running other Lost Veils. Am I out of my mind? I don't want to go into Pugs to LV. Oh, he found his group. It's Logics. Kill Logics. Got a guard on. I believe so. Got heals. Oh, I should set as my got one. Got me renowned 36. It looks like he... Oh, he did not get away. They punted him back. That was a good punt. You know, if he wasn't such a prick, people may actually leave him alone. And you know what though? Logix isn't a bad guy. It's just he's a witch hunter, and witch hunters just have that negative, that bad rap. Just pouncing on everybody and anybody. Although I've heard a lot of people say that he stream snipes. You know how I feel about that. I don't care. If you have to stream snipe to get kills, then bad player. Not that he needs to stream snipe to get kills. Just saying that you have to. Yeah, they're I don't know why they're running. They got more than me. Got you. Back up. Back up. Yeah, I said this is a bad idea.
Speak.
So squig brain, is that like choppa brain? But worse? Well, it's... You know you can kill it, and then you don't kill it. Arian has some kind of not running the... He's not running the aura that is making me take more damage than I can do to him, though, so that's good. The reflect aura. Nah, they're pulling back around the corner. If you run that way, they're waiting for you. I got 3 pieces of ruin, and ruin's not the best set, but 2-piece ruin is actually probably good. Mix that with the assassin gear. Yeah, I may not spin crest. I'll just probably get ruin and then go straight to red eye. Yeah, I do remember hearing Bloodlord is good for squig herders and choppas. And magus? No. Probably around the same time that I mentioned. Oh, I need to make my podcast live really quick. Save me. Protect me. Okay, I'm gonna put it down. I can't... Oh, it's right there. I found it. Big bird. Okay. It's live. The new podcast is live, everybody. Go check it out. There's another one. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Run. If I had my pet out, he would have died. I'm going up. If I had my pet out, I would have killed him. Or we would have killed him. Alright. Go check out the podcast. I know, I sent it to you and got some over here. Can't. Knocked him off his mount. Got healers. Oh, there it is. There it is. Well, that was fun while it lasted. And then we had people around the corner just watching us. That's fun. Yeah, we don't have a healer. And we're running into groups that have healers. It's not fair. We just need a shaman. We need a shaman to bless him. And a black orc to guard us. Then we're good. And then a DPS shaman. Yeah. That was 6 players. I could go for 3 more squigs. That's a good idea. Just all green skins. Did you inspect me? Did you inspect me? Yeah, he got pulled in. Oh no! It was a prank. Aw, okay. That was a really good magnet right there. That was a good magnet.
We cannot be stopped.
They can't look it up? Yeah, it's true. They took it out of the game? Why would they take it out? That was a clutch. That was a clutch mine. He got somebody with it. This is bad. This is bad. We shouldn't be coming down this way. Mm-hmm. You're 2 seconds from death on a squig. What do you mean 2 minutes? So the reason why you find it entertaining is because that's the life that you've been living for so long, huh? Now you get to experience it through another player. I'm gonna come up here. Yeah, that's... They pushed too hard. They pushed too hard for it to just be 2. They are following us. They are following us. Stuck. Alright. I think they got the witch elf. Oh, more people came. There's more witch elves. Oh no! Oh. Shh. We got away. I don't know. They're coming. They're coming. Sally, run. Sally, run. They're coming. I'm around the corner. It's more than 2. It's more than 2. It's more than 2. It's more than 2. Tell my story. I mean, I'll tell your story. There's not. Oh my god, I went back. I hit my flea. I'm gonna die. The bright wizards do way too much damage. I went back because you're like, it's only 2. It's only 2. And then I got hit with 1 ability and died. Say it. Say it. Say it. It's not your fault, what? That I'm level 32?
A chance to do good.
I'm right with y'all now. Oh yeah, yeah. That is something we don't want to run into. Ram. Yeah, he's Uh-oh, they're going around for the flank, guys. Watch out. Yeah. I just saw an entire warband break off and run this way. They might push down this side. Or not. Alright, we're good. Yeah, they're usually hiding up in these little doorways or whatever, and then they just, you know, tab. Ooh. I did like 5 damage to him. I mean, I already love it. Yeah, but when I do more than like 30 damage, 30 damage, 30 damage. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. He fleed. Oh. He told me to go under the bridge, so I went under the bridge. It worked. Was it smart? Probably not. But did it work? Yes. I'm here. Uh, what I need. Smaller. Mm-hmm. They probably won't look up here, though. I need to swap our mounts here in a second. Now that we're not hiding. When you're doing what? Why? Can't you swap morale or whatever influence rewards? Well, you know what you could do You could just delete your squig and start over. True. And y'all are telling me? I'm doing it. It is very painful, and it's not doable solo. Brendan's. I got 80. There's more. There's more. Oh, y'all didn't go the same way I went. Y'all were saying kill them, and I was running after people that were not looking. They're coming back to you. Y'all are dead anyway. I got a couple of them as well.
Greetings.
Yeah, I was there for the Slayer. You know what, man? After all of the groups of full Sav order that have just hunted me down, I don't give a shit. So there's a couple of different mentalities, right? If you're full Sav hunting low-level players, a lot of people think, you know, that's not a challenge. You're kind of a piece of shit for doing that. But there's also the mentality of it's PvP. Everybody is viable to attack. Both of those mentalities are legit ways of thinking. I just got jumped. I'm dead. I'm not going to survive this. I will. No. I de-taunted, but it was already too late. Nice. Nice. No, you're not gonna kill anybody. Good job. I saw one more. I turned my camera and there's an entire warband.
Hello.
So, are they trying to get 2-star so they can siege? They're not doing a very good job of getting 2-star. Wow. Oh, it's Gem. It's Gem. They're suiciding. They're suiciding for the fast travel back.
Empire men think us
The ones that didn't know that they were resetting are still out here. Let's go. Let's kill them. There's another one. The ones that didn't get the memo are like, what is happening? Oh, that's... We didn't get the memo either. Alright, so I'm going to see if I can come over. Get some kills off of it. Yes! They flew a little too close to the war camp on that one. Yeah. All right. That's cool. All these level 40s that are on their freaking mounts just watching me die ran away, and there's only 3 people here. It wasn't you, it was all these other 8 people.
Brave touch of tales.
I mean, I should know better. Like, you cannot trust people that you're not grouped with to help out. Should... Yeah. Just doing nothing. Yeah. They may not have their UI set up so they can see health bars. Oh, that's true. 840 eggs and nothing. Was that me? I don't have that enabled on for enemy. I need to enable that so I can get the notification when I get a KB. KD? KB. I got dismounted and I don't know from where. Config. Is it kill spam? Current target killed by alerts. Sound on your kill. What sound should I use for my kills though? I can't. Quest objective complete. There's a lot. Oh my god. A fart. I didn't get the notification though, so. Skip UI updates in combat. Alright. Okay, there it is. Show killed by window was disabled. I got it. Got him. Run away. I love it. Look at my wings sticking out. I'm all trying to hide in my this stupid mount, man. It's so big. He's been killed too many times. This guy's... Oh, shit. What? What? Where did that come from? It was a Sov witch hunter got behind me and punted me. Yeah, they did not.
We are destined.
Yeah, they saw 3 squig hunters. Why wouldn't they? That's easy. Easy pickings for them. I fell. Oh my god. Yeah, watch out, witch hunter, witch hunter. He stealth. He stealthed and he was right here. He's still there. He's right here. I did, yeah. I don't know if he went up top or not. Yeah, he must. There he is, there he is. One over here. Zap zap. I did not zap zap him. I went the wrong way, sorry. I'm absolutely having a blast here. God, this stupid. There's two. Get him. Okay, it's time to get out. It's time to get out. I'm dead. I'm dead. Archmage got me. The amount of damage that an Archmage does to me is stupid. If I get hit with a single dot, I'm dead. Bright Wizard, Archmage, Rune Priest. I haven't had Warrior Priests hit me with a dot yet, but maybe I just didn't notice. Yeah, they just had too many. I find it interesting that there's all these groups in LFG all the time looking for groups for LV, and it's very, very easy for us to get our LV groups going. So it's not only interesting, but we are lucky for sure to have a solid group of players for that. Is this WDB? Well, there's a reason why our groups don't take 2 hours, and we're doing, even with a couple of pugs, doing less than 1 hour runs. We've, practiced these things. I wouldn't be able to do the first time I did Lost Vale, like ever. In our group, I think our first time when we first started running it, because we were like, hey, we want to do this, we want to speed run it, whatever. I think our first time was like an hour 25 or so. But we've gotten so efficient. We've gotten so efficient at it, even when... Oh, run. I don't know where y'all are. Don't come towards... I lost y'all. I don't know how I can get back to you. I had to run. I got separated. There was a giant warband. I'm gonna see if I can get back to y'all. I'm gonna try to come around to y'all. I don't know if I can get there from... Reunited and it feels so good. Ah, okay. I'm coming. Oh my god, what is that? Good egg. I am at 36. I really... This character up 40. I got people on me. Maybe. It's K-Bot of the Archmage. I'm just gonna... It's fine. I'm gonna run him around to you. Maybe he'll chase me for a minute. He's got friends. Alright, on me. I don't know. Ugh, I ate my squiggy. I ate my squig, yeah. Tally got one of them, though. We've killed the same guy like 3 times. Yeah.
March onwards, brothers.
Yeah. It's always groups of healers. It's always healers. Like the people that are solo roaming are healers, not solo roaming, but roaming are healers, shadow warrior, not shadow warriors. God damn it, I can't. What is the white lion? Healers, white lions, and witch hunters. Those are the people that I always run into. Yeah, any healer, witch hunters and white lions. Those are the guys that I always run. Who dis? Who dat? Fat and drunk. He's gonna get away. He's gonna get away. He's coming back. Mounted, he's running towards... Fine. I can't do anything to him. Yeah. Oh, I lost my bolster. I got my bolster back. I fell in the water. It's not hard when they're Sov, and we're not. Yeah, I don't have my bolster. He's not a tank. I'm gonna say that right now. There's no way a tank can do that much damage. I'm a full Sov tank on Chosen, and I don't do nearly that much damage. So he's not just tanking. Unless Ironbreaker has something that I'm not aware of. Oh, I don't care. I mean, they're incredibly tanky. Like we can't do any damage to him, and we have no way to heal ourselves, and he does. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, okay. Uh, so if it makes you feel any better, he's running a full regen build. I just looked him up. I was like, there's no way that he's able to do that much damage. So it's not the damage, it's just unkillable. He's running a solo build. So good for him. He's not only tanky, but he's he's able to heal really well. Sorry, what? Yeah, I got basically an entire level, and I was only out here for a little bit of time, so I need to get to 40. That's all it is. It's just need to get to 40. So, um thanks for having fun with me. Yeah, for sure. I love it. Love it, man. Squig is probably some of the most fun I've had in this game. I absolutely love tanking, and tanking is my jam, but this is probably the first time I've played a DPS class in in MMO in a long time, and it actually had a ton of fun. Good night. So I'm going to try to level this to 40. For those of you that are hanging out in chat, I appreciate you coming. Uh, yes? But I need to fix my... I have a bunch of crap in my bags I need to get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of that real quick. Dino tried to help me with the PQs. He was on his Marauder. Unfortunately, we weren't able to do the PQs efficiently. So I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Alright, so I know Tommy is currently streaming, so let me double check to see if he is actually streaming. Yes, he is. Ooh, so is Smirk. Alright. We are going to hit up Smirk. He is streaming that roar. Our good old buddy, old pal Smirk. I hope you guys have a great day. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some some leveling off stream here. It's not exactly the most fun content, but I will be ready for some more squigging tomorrow. I will see y'all later. Have a good night, and check out the new podcast Shep and I just put up. It was a very passionate podcast. I hope you enjoy. Have a good one.